Konnichiwa, mina! Hello everyone! Good day to you! So, as you can think, as you can understand, today is D-Day! First of all, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. Those who just woke up, good morning. Those who it's afternoon already, well, I hope you have a nice afternoon. But, as you can see, we're almost halfway level 80. We're in queue for the last dungeon, which is a 79 dungeon. Average waiting time seems to be a bit... But that's okay, because we now actually can do also main story on our ninja anyway, level 79, so we can do that. But we need to do this one first. I don't know how long, but we need to do this one first. So let's see, Lurik with some sports. This is, so to speak, the job quest line, if I'm not mistaken now. But let's see, we're going after those cardinal something. No. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Ah yeah, so this guy didn't trust us. Naturally, you require bait to lure one out of hiding. Oh, my lord, got your package here. Hired hand. Well done, my good man, and here is your payment. Oh, this, the baiting question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. Let's see what we're getting. What are we getting? What are we getting? Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. Wait. Let me at him. Na 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 na. Let me at him. Mess things up good. Bam. Nice. Only a little kitty. Fantastic. I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. Okay, so that literally was it. Alright, anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. Na 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 na. What was this again? Pendants, right? Yeah, I guess so. Pendants there. Na 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 na. Where's this guy? So hi there, buddy. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good man. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. Okay? Grunt crunches. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Another helping? No. Are you sure? It really is no bother. Oh, very well. I should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Andrea is her name, and she roams northward in the guise of Rende Ra, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of the Ovelt. She's a most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinary dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head, why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas no, for the beasts she slay rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. So you see, this one wretched sin eater is in truth slowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unexpected towns and villages all across Northrend. Only you and I can stop her. Suspecting. So she was a warrior of light. Huh? What an odd thing to ask, but never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. Simple truth is, Randarea was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the Warriors of the Light were before they became Sin Eaters, that's what they are now. So we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? Kinda sad, though. Hope I live to regret this. Actually, not with pleasure. It's kinda sad. I hope I live to regret it. Okay. So begins our formal partnership. Ah, I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side. A picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it's easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Oh, is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. Well, it wasn't a lot of money, that's true. So I don't know how far we have to do this, but let's start. Ooh, 1,000,000 XP? That's not bad. It's kinda sad, so all of these jobs are gonna be the same. We have to hunt the old Warriors of Light. Wait, it's you. It's really you. You actually came. Huh? I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Amareng, in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently there was a right vicious spider what was giving folks trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. I'd be grateful for any assistance. I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment as promised. Why bother going out about pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? Better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we made it now depart for Amareng and the delightfully named Samuel's backbone. For in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. Okie dokie. So all of those are gonna be like pretty sad stories again. This game is just so sad all the time. And I guess I mean like more or less, especially the DLC, or well, this DLC like Shadowbringers. It's so depressing all the flippin' time, man. Gotta go and kill the good guys all the time. Alright. This is certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samuel. But I see no troublesome Arknet. It's being rather large desert. I had considered hiring a few trekkers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a glaze where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Bah, nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for the Sin Eater spider. Whoever finds it may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin. Telling me to go over here. Let's take a look. Thank you for the like, arigato. You survey the surrounding sands, but find no trace for the spider you seek. No spider, eh? That. Let's not attack it. Let's not do that. We're not 80 yet, we don't have 80 gear yet. Thank you for the like, arigato. Oh, here it is. Alright, there should actually still be a monster here that gives me my thingy. But I know where. Like, sack of nuts, but I don't know where it is. It's fine. Should be a spider actually as well. Maybe it only spawns with like a certain event or something. Or a certain fate. Voice. So let's wait for him to get back. Get a drink meanwhile. Where is he though? Well, hi there, Asian. Or Asian teleport. That's her though. Okay. Flashback. Whoa. There she is, the Scourge of Norvrand, the Devourer of Souls, Balam Keats. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty, else we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. That's quite the insane creature though. It's like a squirrel or something, but with horns. Big ones at that. The wind's coming from bad side. Damn it, she's onto us. Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Rinda Ray brings her down. Go, go. Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. Also, why are you running melee with bows? Solid, always so headstrong. Bugger me. My hat. I can't. Oof. That's not good. Thank you for the like. No, no, come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me. As I said, Shadowbringers is just so flippin' sad all over the place, man. Unbelievable. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this. I promise. I'll kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do. Thank you for the like. Arigato. And now the warrior of light became a sin eater. Oh, she vanished though. Hey, what was that just now? I've had a headache before, but the way you were trashing about wasn't like anything I ever felt. Flashback. Not just the headache, okay. Well, Greek. By the gods, and I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea, but you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? So, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I've heard this tale before, I know it. How are you doing, Quill? Ah, it is a common enough sort of tale, I suppose. And regardless, she's gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. Thank you for the likes. Good morning, evening, or afternoon. It's the middle of the day pretty much here. It's a quarter before 12. Okay, back to the Crystarium. Bum bum. Doing good, as always. That's good to hear, buddy. Na 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 na. The table is set then, so I bid you raise a glass with me. that together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. Are we really gonna eat each time we finish a mission with this guy? I guess so. There's really nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend. Drink up. Hi, Alex. You also doing good? Nice. Had your fill? Have another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well if you insist. Hello, Ayos. It occurs to me, my good man, that I have yet to ask for your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Zenko Sakura. Rieg and Zenko. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Rieg and Zenko, the daring duo. The brave bounty hunters. The scourge of sin eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Norvent will not know of our names. They shall ring out all across the realm. But I should dwell overmuch on the victory before the struggle. As a wise hunter is prepared and patient, would it be prudent to send double, nay triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads? If I didn't know better, I'd say you're a gillionaire. You're sure it's wise to spend your money so freely? You're a gillionaire. Worried about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities are needed. No expense shall be spared, none whatsoever. Hi, Gabriel. Welcome, everyone. Good day to you all. Okay. This one already? No, still not. Okay, I guess we have to finish this one again somewhere. I don't know. There he is, Zenko, come to rejoin his bosom companion in the Great Hunt. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea on Kolusha. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. So it falls to Rieg and Zenko to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Norvent's most notorious virtue. To Kolusha and to glory. Okido. There. Right. Na 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 na. Good to know that everyone's doing fine. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search, separately as before in Amaring. If you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not disappoint in the reverse were to occur. Surely not, surely not. I myself would be most put out if I happen to lose you a second time, and so on that note, may the best hunter win. Hi, Zaya! How are you doing? Where do we go? Over there? Okay. YouTube. Dum dum. Dum dum. Huh. Destination. You survey your surroundings but find no track of the bear you seek. Where is this teddy bear at? Doing good? Nice. Oh. There's a hunt train. Should I try? Let me actually try this real quick. I might die here, but... because most of these are probably going to be like high level, but let's try. Let's take a look. I have no clue how this is gonna go for me, but let me try. I can fly here now, so I'm kind of curious. Hunt train, next target. Maybe I don't even have the correct bills with me as like to kill them, but we'll see, I'm just curious. Take a look what this is about. Oh, here he is. Ooh. Whoa. You know, I knew this was gonna hurt though. Ow! I'm not in a party, so I actually don't get healed all the time. Return to Kogane? No, I'm gonna wait. Someone might res me. This is maybe just a better thing to do once I'm actually 80 and have the level 80 gear on. I don't even think I'm gonna get a reward from this anyway. Oh, I do! 4 sack of nuts. Okay, I didn't think so. Okay, arigato! Thank you! Oh, now it's on a different map. Okay, well, we're not gonna do that. Let me continue main story. Well, we felt that anyway. Alright, let's go get this bear. I do have 80s I could use if I wanted to, but let me just continue the main story first and the job quest. It's good to know you actually still get a sack of nuts though. That's kind of cool. Thought I'd only get those if I complete the correct ones. This one, for example. Location is somewhere in the Tempest. Oh, over there actually somewhere. That's a big guy though. 100 sacks. That'd be cool. Right, now, where's the bear? Let's continue. Na 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 na. Let's hope our dungeon comes fast as well. Then we actually might hit 80 soon. Definitely going for 80 today though. Like only half a level to go, so that's gotta work. That has to... What? Really? You attack me? Okay, didn't expect that. Oh, Chocobi. I need Chocobi. Chocoboy twice. I didn't think this thing would attack me, since I'm 9 levels above it. But hey, despite looking far and wide, you failed to find any trace of the bear you seek. Perhaps Lurik was indeed the better hunter this day. Who knows? Let's go back. Is that where we started? No, that's not where we started. Here. Well-traveled mage, right hunter, cocky sellsword. He has a bunch of helpers with him though. What the flip? What's up with this? Hate to say it, Zenko, but it seems we were late to the party. Lambert and his mates slew the bear before we could. Ah, okay. So it's true then, you've cast your lot in with the boy. You poor daft sot. But I don't understand, the eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you, and you're not the only one willing to open his purse. But more importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like, help or no, you have no chance of beating me to the price, cause unlike you I'm not all talk and neither are me mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy his friendship? Do tell. Piss off, Lambert. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. Sinner? I'm not a sinner, what do you mean? You're a ninja, can't you tell? Baka. You have questions, I am sure. As you may have surmised, Lambert was once a comrade of mine. Yeah, Lambert. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills battling sea eaters in preparation of facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all the capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late, so much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time tracking lesser eaters, must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium, but before we depart I have one other matter to attend to in Ulber. If I might trouble you to accompany me, but of course you will, let us be off. In Ulmer, you say? Well, by the time we should technically be doing this quest, Ulmer is still a crap place. It's in the beehive. Let's just teleport on. Let's see. Teleporting all over the place. Right, let's see. What's your business here? Zink, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend, Zenko. They seem not to care. He and I resolved to hunt particularly deadly Sin Eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terrible dangerous this eater is, that to pursue it is so core to death itself. However, when we at last triumph over the fiend, all of Norrön shall sing our praises. Won't that be wonderful, Father? So long as you do not sully our good name, you're free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the pretty details. Yeah, they are not interested. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind, just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. That is why you're here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy, you've never been any good at it. You know, I honestly don't know why I came. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving, Zenko, right now. Poor guy. Right, dungeon door. Opa, here we go. It's definitely not gonna level us. I think I need to do it like once or twice more.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Let's see how big pulls. You don't even have aggro on all of them. Oh man. Okay, it does now. The black mage skills look so cool though. It's true. All the big explosions, they look so flippin' awesome. We should level it as well eventually though. But hey, can't complain about explosions on the ninja, to be honest. We summon a frog that spits fire and we have our own 2 big explosion skills. This should be a smooth run, I think. Sorry, took a bit of a hit here. I'm healing myself as well. Whew. Quite some dodging to do here. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Rocky. Nice. Oh, should maybe not have done this, because the boss will come after this one. Yeah. Well, let's hope that we are not fast enough. Na 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 na. So we get our Kasatsu back in time. Righty. Right on time. Ram pam pam. Okay, well, messed it up there. Apparently I didn't move, but it's fine. Oh, yeah, stand in between. I thought I stopped moving though. That's the big problem with this skill. You have to really stand still or you mess it up. Usually I do okay though. Don't always put him in a corner, I think though. I'm not sure. He goes out of it anyway. Yeah, I was about to say this should be a good spot. Dum da dum dum da dum. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Oh, crappy. Oh, hang on, here. No! Stupid mechanics messed up everything. Oh, shame. Bye bye, big damage scale. See you never. Ah, shame. Na 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 na. Stupid dungeon boss mechanics. Oh crap. Hang on, over here. Nice. Okay, we got him at least. What's this? Better headpiece. Sure, for now I can still greed and need everything. Stronger. Na 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 na.
Scurrying about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
Na 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 na. Oh. Can't stun him. Bavakakra. Nice. Na. Did I run in first? My bad. Guess I wasn't paying attention there.
Come no closer! Filthy creatures!
Filthy creatures. Oh, got rid of him real quick. Na 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 na. Yoki. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Does it gotta check in the back sometimes? Because there will spawn like 2 orbs, which we need to like tank. If I'm not mistaken, but I just don't know when exactly. Oh, okay. One tank is enough in there. We don't need to tank it with 2. Can't reach him. I can't reach him. Na 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 na. That's I guess the problem with melee classes. If things like this happen, you sometimes lose your damage. Na 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 na. Is he actually safe in there? Looks like he is. That's a close one though. Expect that actually to be a safe spot.
I am righteousness, and righteousness will prevail.
No, you're gonna die. That's not in this dungeon, but in the next one. But we're not doing that one.
Can't you do anything by yourselves?
Or harpies. Harpy lookalikes at least. Oh, here we go. Ram pam 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 pam. Nice. We were also already. We were like here, and now we're already here. We're gonna end up there, I think. So maybe one more dungeon run after this will make us a lady. Or the quest that we're doing might do it as well. Because after we've done some of these job quests, we can go to our main scenario quest again. As well. Froggy, froggy. Oh, dodge this though.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Hello, let's take you down. Oh, dodge. Na 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 na. Whoops, didn't see. Didn't pay attention to it. Here we go. Our Harpy Queen look alike. Which might be a sad story actually as well, apparently. Someone mentioned that to me off stream yesterday. This could be actually the little songbird from the guy in Ulmore, apparently. That'd be flippin' sad if that's the case, though.
Stop that, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Na, na, na. Oh. Na, na. My rotation is a mess again. It's actually already a mess from the beginning because Muck was not on the cooldown that it's supposed to be at. Let me actually... Ah, there we go, perfect. This might actually reset it, kind of. Major? Okay, I messed it up a little bit again because I was not focused. Hi FBI! Oh, yeah, wait, that hurt. How are you doing today? Cat in a box! Cats in a box! So many kitties in a box! Na 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 na. Doing good? You having a good day so far? Yes? Alright, that's good to hear. Who's the real one? Oh, here. Na na na. Big fight. Hi. Indeed. It's the boss. It's the boss from this dungeon. But look, we're almost level 80. If I do this dungeon one more time, I might hit level 80. I think our black mage disconnected or something. Sure. Na 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 na. Monkey? What do you mean, monkey? Nice, GG. Yeah, I think one more dungeon run will actually hit me level 80. But we're also doing quests, so those might actually do the trick as well. Let's see. Ba-ba-da. Right, so here, go back to, oh no. Okay, we still can't speak to him, so I still need to continue a little bit. I have to do a job quest first before we can do our main quest again, though. Pendants, let's go. Let me just queue for the dungeon one more time, I guess, since then we'll level up. I could also, let me do the trial first maybe, because it's going to give us some extra money as well. Less than 5-minute queue. You need money as well, because I still don't have all the gear. Ooh, look at that, better daggers. It took a long time. Forgive me, Zenko, but I would forgo the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Wilmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I've enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I'm well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, and so I thought I best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Lambert has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum at this time. But I trust that will not deter you from joining me anon. I was never in this for the guild. Really? I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought. Some decent XP from the quest as well, actually. That's nice. Thank you for the like. Arigato. Apparently likes do help to get ourselves more pubs, so that's cool. Thank you. Likes are a big thing on YouTube. Do we have more than one ninja? No. Go, go, go. You have something important to do? Sure, man. Thank you for coming and saying hi, and see you in the next one, okay? Pardon. Bye! Bam ba da dum. Ba da na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Nice. GG. This almost gives no XP, but it is what it is. Dude, best Senko. I always do my best. Next, 76. Let's see. Senko, my friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone. hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. To the Crystarium. So you haven't gone outside even for a bit? Well, of course, surely there's the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. Baka. But never mind all that, for it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Renda Ray's past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, it felt as though I had heard it before, and I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a little boy. It was a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in the desert and they attempted to lay it low, alas the beast had a singular strength and the hunter a fatal weakness. And so in the ensuing struggle her comrades were killed, leaving her the sole survivor to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? Then there can be no doubt, Renda Ray is the celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know? Also, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Renda Ray being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then more we learned about Renda Ray adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Olvara lives in the Gate Town. On the Kalusha. Let us be off. On Kalusha. On read. I can't flip a read. Bakai. Bakai. Okay, let me queue for the dungeon now. So we hit level 8. Let me also go and sell some stuff. And buy my ring. And we have those. Or at least one of them. Need two, but I can't afford two at the moment. The good thing with it is though, they're also used for archer, bards, and dancers, so that's actually nice. So I'm just buying like accessories for those as well already. Much. Okay, now I want to melt it. Area melter needs to be critical hit in the ring. For now, I'm gonna just stick with like cheap stuff. The 12 plus 12, for example, here. Oh, it's gonna hit. It's gonna give none. What do you mean it's gonna give none? Okay then. How about termination? Or should we go? Hang on. Yeah, go with determination, I guess. Okay, I don't really get how that works, but still. It's okay. Let's see, I was selling stuff. Maybe she sold it? No. I need more retainers. Okay. But I could sell some stuff, I think. Yes. Sell this here. Top. Yes. Nope. What's this? Pugilist Monk? No, we can keep. We can sell. Keep. Okay, so we kind of need to keep everything. I need about 70 or 80k gil for what I need. Still can't do this, so need to go there. Na, 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 na. How much more do I need? Like 5 mil? Actually, maybe I don't even need to do the dungeon anymore, to be honest. What's the quest reward from the main story? Reward, it's like 1 mil as well. Yeah, maybe I don't actually need to do it anymore. But we still need money anyway. So I don't know, we might as well queue it. Zenko, this is Miss Olvara, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time, but when I came of age, she was forced to leave. Ma, you've grown into such a strapping young man, but I can't imagine you came to Gay Town just to pay me a visit, my little Reek. Not in front of him, if you please, but to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Rendare? Of all the reasons you could have had. Aye, those stories were Rendare, the greatest bounty hunter of her day, the legend so many aspire to become. Less so after the flood. It was still fresh in everyone's mind when I was younger, and for all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death as sin eaters. But despite all that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be. She might inspire future generations as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. And it's true, the hero who I looked up as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow as you had to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter, was her. Ms. Olvara, Zenko and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search, namely the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked White, is that... Oh, my little Reek. Very well. Even as a young hunter, Rendare's incredible hearing was unparalleled. To track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sound of their passing. From miles away even, by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beast never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch, eventually Rendare would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades earned fame and fortune. As their reputation swelled, so did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the Scourge of Northrend, the Devourer of Souls, Balam Keats. But what Rendare did not realize was her greatest strength would prove her undoing, for when she faced Balam Keats, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. Ah yeah, because of her exceptional hearing, of course. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took the road once more. She met Arbord and his fellow warriors of light, and for a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. To them she was bred of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew not of her fallen friends, or how their deaths weighed heavy upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing even stronger, as did Rendare. While in Coluja, she even devised the means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. And then, while engaged in an adventure in Raktika, a rumor reached Renda's ears. Balam Keats, Scourge of Northrend, Devourer of Souls, had been spotted wandering the Scythia swamps. It was a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Arbord and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. Courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, fear of losing her new companions as she had her old. So it was that Rendare ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe Balam Keats alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Vengeance claimed, she rejoined Arbord and the others, and never spoke of that terrible battle twixt her and her dread beast. From that day forward she was Rendare, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. It's strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the sin eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be the hero to me, and to you, I hope. Thank you, Ms. Olvara, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. So Zenko, remember the theory I told you before about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balam Kitz, the one that took her from Amarain to Kalusha, then her next destination must be... the Raktika Greatwood, wasn't it? The Kingdom of Rainbows, Elmeg. Raktika Greatwood. Right, that's where she laid low the beast at last, in the Sitya swamps. Nice. And so that is where we shall go. Let us away. Now listen, Reek, there's an awful lot of people don't know about Rendare, or the world for that matter. So wherever you go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself, and be safe. Zenko, was it? It is such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could, but when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it is a miracle that boy turned out well as he did. One can never have too many friends, or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think. Okay. Slitherbaugh. Maybe we shouldn't queue actually. Just clear selection. Let's just continue. Let me join this one. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh. You heard the same one. Oh, we'd had to leave the queue anyway. When I was little, Miss Olvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me, though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that, we have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. Alright, let's see, what's this gonna be? There she is. How about the time or luck turn for better? There she is. What? Now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready for your tricks. Big. Wait, we're playing her, aren't we? Yeah, we're playing her. Yeah, there we go. Na 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 na. I don't know why I keep this is just me so being used to PvP and kiting my enemies all the time. Probably don't work. I'm probably gonna get hit a lot of times anyway. It's just more fun. Oh. Na, na, na. Without your roar, you're nothing. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh crap, gotta go that way. Ah, it's not this good. Oh. Oof. Hey, Albert. I'm Brandon. Oh, they came and help her. Look at that. Lamet the healer, Hilbert the mage, Sylvia, they're all coming to help her. Oh, look at that. The lone wolf just had to do it on her own terms. Ah, look at that. They're all here to help her. Don't tell me you followed my trail. I'll tell you about it after we kill this bloody bastard. Arbert, nice one. Shrugging off our attacks. Hello, Konnichiwa! How are you doing today? Get around, get around, get around, get around, get around. Bam, 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 bam. Doing good? Nice. Me too, man. My ninja is almost 80. Thank you for asking. I'm just doing some story quests and then the ninja will probably hit 80 just because of those. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Boink. Whoa. Whoa. Ow. Na na na. Let me dodge this. You almost got him. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Poison. Dodge this, dodge this. Keep going, keep it going. The new Demon Slayer episode came out? Ah, that's nice, man. Did you like it? Wait, do I need to do something here? Alright. Okay, no, we just get boost, I guess, in here. You liked it? Double yes. Oh, you must have really liked it. Boink. We got it! Tough old bugger. Everyone alright? Albert in his younger days. Albert, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone, and I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here to come first, from the first, it would have hadn't been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I've told you that much, but I haven't told you about my old partners. Together we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Northrend. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends, and somewhere along the line we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Balam Quits. I survived, they didn't. I swore vengeance, but I had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot and thought that maybe with your help I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just, you've never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it. Easier to live the moment, you know? The next town, the next job. The weeks flew by, and after a time I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closet to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. Closest to me before. Yikes, I really can't read today. Are we or are we not comrades? Through thick and thin? These bonds of fellowship between us come before all else. Otherwise, they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You saved our lives more than times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brannon and Nilbert are whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me know you. Do I spot a nugget? Yeah, I guess so. But it's a dwarf, so it's technically not a nugget. This one's worth a fortune, and fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Oh god, it's not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over your fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they fear of Balamquid's demise. Until Albert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And Renderay, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. It's the same in your eyes. Hi. And there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs. Selfish as it was. Don't tell Nelly. He never know. He will not know. Not from me. Until he joins the stream, perhaps. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. Lord. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. What's that? A crystal? Ah, a crystal light. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? It's a crystal of light she got at that moment. Wake up, damn you! Hello? Hi. What's wrong with you, huh? This is the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. Okay then, do it yourself. Good luck with that. Bye. Upon our return to Gateway, you will be given your final payment and we will be free to go our separate ways. That's up to you, buddy. Huh. Na 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 na. Ba-da-na-na. What level was this quest actually? Let's see. 76, okay, so now 78 and then I don't know. I don't even know, when can I continue this one? Bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You're such a disappointment. Consider this formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Rika and Zenko in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that I bid you good day. Wow. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuse for what he said, I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. Alvara cannot help but worry for Lou Reek's well-being. Can we do this one already? Nope, still not. Alright, so I still need to continue this. Let's go. I'm sure a talented man like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted way, Reek has come to visit me several times. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, I would put my heart at ease. Okay, I guess so. He's being mean to me though. Was pretty mean to me, so I don't wanna, but I will. He was mean to me. I'm gonna stab my dimmer dabbers in him. My dimmer dammers in him. Stabbed it. I'm gonna stab the guy with my daggers. Where you at? Oh, hang on. Where's he at? Oh, hi. It's only I need to stand here. Alright, destination. Where are you at? I don't even see him. Normally he's standing over there. He's gone. Lurie customary seat is empty and there is nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. Okay, a bunch of people. Whee! Hi there, buddy. Lurik, the Mistal Lordling. If he ain't sat in his usual table, then I've no idea where else to look. Okay. Good talk. Good talk. Looking for Master Reek, are we? I dare say you're the only one. Word is Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little shite anymore. Last I saw him, he was mopping about like someone had shot this Hamaro. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. Fallujah, right? You're Lurik's partner. I was with Lanbrit, remember? I ought to stress, because after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We'd heard a rumor Andrea was there, and Lanbrit wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Lanbrit fall, and when the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked White. I still remember looking back as I ran, and seeing Lanbrit rise to his feet. I told everyone what happened to warn them off of the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and rejoined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles, and not a single, I guess the word single needs to be in there, and not a single one of them has returned, because and not a one of them has returned, that sounds kind of weird. for my English. Anyway, didn't expect Lurik to be one of them neither. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume? Good luck, friend, but I have no doubt that you're going to your doom. Okay, so back to Raktika Forest then. I already killed light wardens, not even cardinal light sin eaters, whatever. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Go, puppy. And there he is, on his knees. Good job. I was just sitting down, okay. Zenko, why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's... Yep, there we go. My gift again. There she is. Renda Rea, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone as you yourself faced Balam Quits, a century ago on this very ground. Lambert? Oh gods, no. You took over some hunters, or? Don't tell me you beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? Actually, yeah, I did. I saw everything, buddy. I thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. I don't control it. Can't control when it happens. Believe me, I was just surprised you... Can't control when it happens, man. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately? Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She turned Lambert and those other hunters into sin eaters like herself. A human axeman, a Galgian swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? Yes, indeed. She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warrior of Light. But for life of me, I can't understand why. I mean... I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt of Balam Quits. But Renda slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. Yeah, but she actually didn't. They were actually helping her. What? They were here too? I pressed next button too soon. Sorry. God strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Zenko. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical. Nonsensical? Yeah, nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. It's fine. Water under the bridge. Thank you, my friend. I hope it's alright if I call you that. Alright, let's go. Right then, Andrea should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for Balam Quits, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Lambert and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish the fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Andrea most of all. She is my hero, and I have to kill her to save her soul. Then so be it. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone, and I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What say you? Let's do this. Ha, I asked for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt on Aristo, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Olvera know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. Is that gonna be the end of this quest, or is this just gonna be a part 2 and hunt instantly? I wonder. I wonder. Right, it's gonna be... no. Actually gonna be the end of this quest, okay. Na 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 na. That Raktika Great Witch song is so awesome. Oh. You don't have to work today, Koneko? Do you have a day off? Doom doom. Zenko, what a pleasure to see you again. And in the company of Little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up? I should like to think so, yes. And it is all thanks to you. Had you not implored him to give me another chance, I might well be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad what you did. Miss Olvera is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reek, I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Zenko, as I can tell you're about to, know that I've prepared a hearty meal just for him. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see to you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for United Reek and Zenko are unstoppable. Is what I would like to say, but I know my own little limitations better than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You too should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Ooh. Wait, that's level 80? Huh? But we're not yet 80 though. Okay, so hang on, what's this then? I'm gonna have to be level 80 before I can finish it. Thank you, my friend, my partner. I trust you already. Good, good. That is a very good indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea, for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. You'll have to do it alone, I won't be joining. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendous of my martial prowess. In truth, I rather pale in comparison to yours. Uh-huh. Do tell. You must be terrible crestfallen, I am sure. It is my deepest regret that I allow you to labor under the misapprehension that we were equals for so long. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that great majority, nay all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit. That the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only to contend with the one on foe, we must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than an hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvera, while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall you Rendare's greatest strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andreas possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. What I lack in strength of arms I make up with for Gil. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. 1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy, what does he want with me now? It has come to your lord's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter and have brought terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Lurik, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do as they seem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Olvera, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek, I shall deliver your reply to them at once. Right, now that's settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of crystalline mean at once. I dare say you lit a fire in him, Zenko. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Well, I didn't say it in person, but hey, I guess it counts. I suppose it counts. Right. Yamaru launch. Okay, I guess not. I guess it's down below. There it is. What's all this then? You got something what needs making? Indeed, I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've heard? Well, if it's just noise you're weighing, then I'd wager we could make do with a special blend of fire sand. I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind, and you'll need to go and fetch them for me. Fetch? What precisely is it that you require? Well, there's this one particular beastie native to Kalusha, what's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if it please. A few varieties of grasses native to Raktika, oh, and some iron ore from Amareng. I can give you a list if you like. To wit, I will need to travel to 4 corners of Northern and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I. No more excuses. Bye, Koneko, thank you for joining and saying hi. Have a good day. Hope to see you in the next one. I will do whatever must needs be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials. Whatever. Okay, we have to go there now. The pendants. Alright, let's see. Back. There it is. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. A gentleman was rather accommodating, despite being somewhat put out that I had not any guilt to pay him for his labor. He was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them in the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosion should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let us put an end to her tale, my friend, and in so doing write the opening of ours, that of Reek and Zenko, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Raktika and glory await. Oh, he's hyped now, eh? He's pumped now, eh? Let's go. Na, 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 na. Oh, there's actually a level 74 fate going on with extra XP. Might as well go do that. Might give us a little bit of a boost. Maybe enough to hit 80. And it's close as well. Bam 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 ba-dam ba-dam bam bam. Bam 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 ba-dam ba-dam bam bam. You gotta heal me faster, Chocobi! Maybe I'm better off doing them one by one. I'm gonna get aggro by multiple anyway. Yeah, who cares? Don't flip it matter. We're getting aggroed by all of them now anyway. I might die here actually though. I have. Unless I get this up real fast and start healing myself as well. Oh, come on, one of you at least needs to die. Oh, come on. Woo! Let me see if I can pull this guy away a little bit. Na 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 na. Oh, come on. Stupid raptor now, really? I don't have time for you, man. Stupid thing. I'm busy trying to kill these guys to my left. Die already. Thank you. That could be the last one. Yes. Oh, nice. 80. Here we are. Alright, let's equip the awesome gear I have. Whoopa. Bam. All I need is one more ring now. Glamour plate. What do you mean? I'm able to apply glamour plates. What do you mean? You have to be in a city? Oh, yeah, it's fine. Nice, we're ready. Here we go, everyone. Flippin' did it. Right, so let's finish this quest now. Probably pack a punch now. That's still okay. The daggers look okay-ish. Don't think I'll keep using them still. Look-wise at least. Alright, let's go. If I may make one small request before we begin. Please, for the love of the gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's past. This really could not be a worse time. Oh, really now? You think so? You think so? Oh, and there she is with her buddies. Well, are you still with me in here and now? Yeah, we good to go. For now. Excellent, then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and great Rendare, the peace a hero deserves. Let's go for the healer first, I guess. Oh, come on! For flip's sake, man. Would be awesome if you'd flip and register that what I'm trying to get. Whoa. Pack a punch though. Probably should go for the mage, I think. Na, 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 na. Come here. Can I attack? Please stop switching targets all the time. Game, why is the right and left mouse button both doing that? So annoying. The other guy, each time he gets knocked up. Huh? Huh? Alright, I'll handle the knight. Sure, buddy. Okay, he's fairly tanky. I'm busy with the knight. What do you mean? Help. Come on, let me get up. Facing me all the time, I deal less damage than. The problem of a melee class. Oh, come on, man. I think that's all I needed. I was about to say, oh man, that hurt. Right, alright, alright. Ah, come here. Stop running away! Stop running away, dude! What the flip? Oh, seriously. Flippin' Zenko to me starts running away. Oh. That made sense. So much sense. We got her. Rest in peace, Rendare, he says. Yes, so indeed. We won. Even seeing it and saying it, it hardly feels real. A broken light crystal. Huh? What's that you've got there? Oh, blows when I pick it up, of course. Wicked White. You're the actual Rendare. You're Rendare. The real Rendare. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again. I swore never again. Salam quits the Shadowkeeper. The Flood. Come what may, we would face it together. No matter how hard it got or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart. Knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain. The sorrow. When I lost my parents. When we laid the Keeper low. You felt it too, didn't you? You place our fate in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone. And to see the mountain out in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final futile effort? Even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more. What is this? You gave me fear and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing. Becoming villains. Being forgotten. No, it's not fair, but yeah. Thank you, Zenko. I could have never gotten this far without your help. I have no idea who Rendare or any other warrior of light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Rendare's soul to rest. Miss Alvaro is probably worried sick about this boat. We should return to Kolisha and let her know we're alright. Let's do that. Na 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 na. Hang on. Ah, okay. We actually need to be in a city, probably. The proper city. Dum, dum, dum. Thank you for the like, arigato. My little weak, Senko, congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Rendare to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too. It broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you a villain, even still. But at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Rendare, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. Let's do that! And then we can actually continue main story, and we can continue it on the ninja! And we're gonna look cool as well, really, really fast. The moment I get there, we're gonna transform our gear. Be able to do it. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button all the flipping time for it. There we go. Yes! Whoopa! Would you look at this gear though? I flippin' love it. And we're full set! Except for one ring. But we'll get that. It's this ring. We'll get that. We'll get that. We'll get that. Alright, pendants. But I need a little bit of money for it. First, I need about 30 or 40k more before I can buy that one. But I got some gear I can sell now, the gear I was using up till now, so maybe that's enough. I'm not sure, let's see. First get the reward. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. Oh, here we go again. We don't even see it. Oh, now we do at least. I've been meaning to ask, Senko, but I have the impression you're rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Everything, man. I fought them in my world, but that's probably a story you won't believe anyway. Na, na, na. That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to cross the rift, then to halt the flood, wicked white. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds, her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that you were in a mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Rendare were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I thought I could rise to the occasion. I'm a child and a fool who knows little of world. I have been coddled and spoiled and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You're made for sterner stuff, Senko. Far sterner than me, and that is why I know I can never walk your path. No shame in that. Do you wish you could? Question mark. How could I not? I cannot recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I have traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Ms. Olvara used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone in a squalor. English today. Oof. I have decided it will not be so. I shall return to Konnichiwa and attend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Flipping can't read today, man. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear this celebration would also mark the end, or at the very least a tentative suspension, of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Zenko, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Konnichiwa, however, do come and pay us a visit. I'll take the credit. Yes. Oh, we get them all. Oh, I don't care. That's fine. Even better. Even better. Nice. Achievement unlocked, speaker. So that was that, and now we can talk to Grenald. Yay! Right, let's real quickly repair first, sell everything then. See if we can get some money from it. Vendor. Hi there, buddy. Air. Nah. Right. I'm probably gonna be rocking this actual ninja armor quite some time. Maybe a different helmet, but it's kind of an expensive one, and different daggers, but I don't know which one yet. Maybe the relic ones, but it's gonna take some time. That's the only problem I have with that one. Right, let's see. Can we sell stuff? Probably can, right? Well, we're not gonna have enough money, but we'll see how far we can get. That's probably it, isn't it? Right, so I still need a good 30k before I can buy my second ring. Right, so be it then anyway. Let's continue our main story. For a little bit more. Look at how cool does this look though, two of them next to each other. Got 480s now, nice. 4 Eastern classes are done. Favorite healer is done. Summoner was actually, I had a lot of fun on Summoner as well though. It's fine. Okay, so now this guy here. Now, to get one more ring, and then this guy is also full 510 gear score. After that, save up some money, I guess. Is there gonna be a big jump still? Oh yeah, vitality is gonna spike. I'm gonna get like extra 10k HP. Dexterity is gonna get doubled almost. Critical hits gonna go up a lot. Pardon me. A lot of cool stats. Hi there, Grenald. I've let the Ondo down, aye, but more than I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Show Geralt a crystal which one belonged to one of Arbert's companions. What's that you've got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and tensions of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Aye, I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. Aye, it never captured such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are my tools, goddamn you? I must set to work before the feeling fades. Oh wow, okay, now we actually start our level 80 quests. Alright, cool. Good to know. Illuminated land. Alright. I can feel it, a vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lad, and let me itching hands get to work. Okay, okay. All fine, I won't get in your way. Let's see. And done. I've taken the wonders that Crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape, what befits the Onda's spiritual character. Wow. That's big. How the flip are we gonna get that over there? Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. And think of it, I was this close to hanging up my hammer after studying the craft of the ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Northern and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom that I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, me work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery of for the ages, that's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me blood and will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey this sing-song is about. The echoes of the memories it just holds just speak directly to your heart. Aye, I can still feel him coursing through me, the inspiration not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I can weave the crystal saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. You could drag that lamp over to Tall Shiat for me. I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. I have to drag that lamp? It's not even gonna fit through your door. What do you mean? You now have access to Grandfold's Forge equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quest you have completed. Eh? Alright. What do you have? Journey ends gear, physical defense. What's this? Does it look cool, or is it just the stats that's supposed to be good? Ooh. That's actually funny looking. Well, funny in a good way. Wait, it's actually decent looking ninja gear, isn't it? Let's see, what's the samurai gonna look? Oh no, hang on. The ninja. Should I take that gear actually? Let's see, what are the daggers looking like? Actually not bad. Weathered Heisha Shuriken. There's no moving or anything, but it's actually pretty nice. You can just claim all of it. Flip, yeah. I'll start with the ninja gear. We'll put this all together and we'll take a look how it looks like. Flip it, let's just take all of it. Yes, because it's not for the stats anyway, because we have better, it's more for the looks anyway, so might as well just take all of it. Alright, there we go. So now what? Back to there. Alright, sure. Though I do like this one a lot though, honestly. But I'm gonna take a look. Maybe we can like switch it off on and on a bit. I kinda like how this one looks with the little chainmail, the spiky shoulder. Kinda like this a lot. What is it that you have there? This thing here. The sacred lamp. Then the finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups, and now you've come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time of fears has passed. Of fear. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered. Okay? It's a pretty lamp, though.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Yep. I thought you were always watching. Missed that part, did you?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was render raised then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we've succeeded in gaining their trust.
Yep.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
Different.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
Yes. Na, na, na. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downward. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below. Aha. Yes, that's what I was. That's all the way over there where I was last time. Let's go. Well, we got our good gear. We're level 80, so we're pretty much ready for whatever we face, I think. Tap on this. All are gathered? Yes, then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond, then follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest and continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find a Caliban gap and a barrier we placed in its mud. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. You have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. I'm getting attacked. Hurry up with the talking. Ow. Ah, Suge. Now, thank you very much, you stupid thing. I have to talk all over again. Ah, boy. Way 102k. Alright, cool. Okay, yes. Skip, 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 skip. Bam, bam, bam. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet it would seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. It's this way though, relax. Already been there. It's over here, somewhere. There. This place. Pistola! Da 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 da. Ah, Zenko, you have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along this coral branch as Alize has done. I for one shall be following my sister's example. Gulp. Same. Actually didn't take this spot last time. Didn't even know. Last time I was also trying to head more this direction because I was looking for ether currents. Whee! Hi, Alfie now. What? Oh, there. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Yeah, I know where it is. See? Exactly where I aimed it was gonna be. Exactly where I said it was gonna be. Remember. Oh, crap. Good thing we can't fall off. See that coming. And annoying? There it is, right in front of me. Da-da-da-da-dum. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It was a treacherous path indeed. Now, I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Zenko, I'll let you two do the honors. Well, let's have a look. Just wave at the door. Ooh. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Aye. Okay, so from here on forward we can use Ether Compass again and see if we can find this one. Northwest, eh? We'll go up. Maybe over there somewhere. Anchored Reno. Ah. Alright, well, for the quest I need to go... Well, we still need to go down anyway. I think we actually have to... Oh, there it is. Hi, Ether Current. Found you. It's easier than expected. This is quite the maze, though. Where's this last one? Directly south. Alright, that's where we're going. Somewhere over here. That should be the last one. Travel-wise, then we just have 4 quests to go, but that's fine. Or eventually.
By the gods.
What's up? What are we looking at? I see. Oh, wow. Okay. Darn. What the flip? Whoa.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Hey, Nolly! Best place in Shadowbringers? It does look pretty though. Ooh. Senko, did you note the style of the architecture? It is the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emet has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of this artifice is staggering, though it pains me to admit we do not fully understand the feats of which an old world Asian is capable. I guess so. So skill speed, never pretty much. Let's go, wait, spell speed also usually. Let's go with PT. We're lurking, waiting for me to reach this. I also reached this! Ninja level 80! The end of a world. I don't know if I'm ready, man. As I always say, as long as Y'shtola don't die, I think we're good to go. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. I don't know, man. If we lose someone, I don't know how I'm gonna react. It's gonna depend on who, on how, and I don't know. Directly south. Should be able to get this one then, I guess. Dude, how deep is the city? We won't even be able to reach it, can we? Nah, we won't get there. Nah. Well, maybe you see the floor over there. I guess maybe a part of the city will be available for us? I don't know. Alright, so that should be all the ether currents. Yes, sir. You know, you just hit level 50. We're 80, man, and I'm full set. I only need one exarchic ring and then I'm full 510 gear score. No one too important, that is. Okay. Ugh. You'll get used to the rotation, man. It's just a lot of button pressing because of your Tenchijin. Alright. Where are we at? Oh wow, okay, we'll actually be able to get to some places of the city. Man, this is deep. What the flip? Imposing door. Uh-huh. It's can't argue. Knock knock, anyone there? Anybody home? Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Uh-oh. Zenko Sakura recognized. Welcome to the city of Amorad. Will you be riding the lift? Did the building just welcome you? Okay, wait, hang on. Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmet Selk not invite Zenko to visit his abode? Ah yeah, true, he did, right? His plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift serves every level of Akora Heights, but it is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. I wish to ride the lift. Ground floor, now! As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. Ooh. Boing. Down we go! Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of Administrator, the Bureau of Architect, and the Capital. Wow. It's kinda empty though. Oh, there, the Eaterite. It's kind of an empty place though. It's only as this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did the voice call the city? Amora? Amaro? Yes. Look, over there. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphino, you can't just... Lol. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're not looking so good, though. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Imagine being a Lalafell here, I guess so. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd, that sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things, roped giant. You stand in the Polyatory district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us where to find Emmet Silk? Can you tell us who rules the city? Let's go with who rules the city. It's probably gonna be the same anyway. Who rules? What curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14? So Emmet Silk isn't a leader here. Emmet Silk is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world halts its breath as the final day draws near and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your family begins to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. Okay. That was, mysterious. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmet Silk wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our ashen foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alfinat. This ethereal Amora and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmet Silk had resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. How cute does Rin stand there? So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we were able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this Convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling then. Let's meet bet here when our jaws start aching. I'm gonna see if I can get to the Aetheryte. Oh, there's someone else here. Would you look at that? Okay, so they're not all so super tall. Some of them are... Okay, this one's still tall, but over there they're smaller. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home quickly now. Have you not heard, though? Yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. This is set. It starts suddenly, and a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sounds distorts all living things with earshots and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. This, as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. It's only a matter of time until Amora, too, resounds to that discordant squeal. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Whew, wow, I really can't read decently today, man. But some difficult words, okay? Just say that. Some difficult words. Me. It's not me. It's difficult words. How do I get to the Eater Eye Crystal? Can I get there from here? Ah, we can get there from here. Alright, cool. I want to do that first, like usual, before I forget. Then we don't need to run all the way to the lift and stuff like that. The elevator. Alright, there we go. Now let's go back for the quest. City's pretty big though, yeah boy. It's an actual map as well anyway, it's not a city on which we can stay for. Ooh. Hello there. An audience with Emmett Selleck, I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, you will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said that the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. This is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. As I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Whoops, that's not the door. Also looking on the minimap, so guessing in here? Huh? Optimistic Amorotin. Amorotin. Probably like that, I don't know. It would seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? All one. The convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order. responsible of decisions which keep the stars turning season after season. Be it the Speaker La Habrea or the Emissary Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Lofri, Mitron, and Metzelk, their individual titles have a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition. Of tradition become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our store unto salvation. Next to the giant is what every Lalafell feels next to a Viera. I guess so. Hey, you know, it's your choice to be a little Lalafell. It's your choice there, Nully. Not mine. It's your own fault. Da 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 da. Zenko, if I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emetzelk to recreate this ancient Amoro. And yet I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Options. Skill speed, spell speed. It's flipping the same. An ether card, eh? We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Oh wow. All 3 quests for flying are here again as well, probably. With Seymour, conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's effort to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Huranje, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient arts of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. All the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony brethren breathed life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emetzelk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby capital. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerks there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Zenko, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for less official points of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Zenko's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Alice. Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. The 2 little girls of the group. Then Y'shtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had, and so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Right, let me also get all these blue quests, because they're probably for flying. Let's hope they're not too far running and stuff, because this place is huge, man. Lightning, what is this? Oh no. Skipping this story though. Na, na. It's up, no. Oh yeah, it's up there. You took over there for the main quest. I'm inside of him. Now he's gonna eat me. Except this one as well. Are all of these gonna be like talk quests? Yes, so actually, that's gonna eat me as well. I'm inside all of them. What the flip, man? Just keep going. Just keep trying. Just keep trying. Just keep trying. Yes, I'm a stubborn one. Eh, wait, what the? It's not very story related, but this song is important. Song? I don't recognize it though. It's pretty though, but aha, that's one quest done. Right, nice. I don't recognize it at the moment. I heard something interesting yesterday though, and sad at the same time, while I was grinding a little bit off stream in this last dungeon that we did, Mount Gulch, where we fight the lion, the big cube, and then the Garuda upgraded version is what I call her, the pretty harpy thing, or I don't know, whatever she is. Actually, where the harpy one comes from, someone in a group suddenly said like, this is actually the little songbird that lost her voice or couldn't sing anymore and was maybe going to be allowed to get whatever it was called, upgraded or whatever, I don't know, transcend or ascend or whatever. That might actually, it's never officially stated anywhere, they did say, but a person was saying that it might have actually been that girl, because a lot of the skills were like song related. Yes, indeed, she was saved. That's actually flippin' sad though, if that's the little girl, indeed. Na, 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 na. And we should have probably fought Talene as well somewhere, but I don't even know. I can't even tell which one Talene was then. Or Tezleen. Apparently one of the bosses, or mini-bosses, was Tezleen, but I can't even remember then. Tezleen looked differently as far as I remember. Hey man, I don't mind some walking as long as I get money so I can buy my last ring from for the ninja gear. Give me some money. I need about 80k for it. Not done yet? Still not. So yeah, we don't like, it's never nowhere officially stated, but that's sad. It's flipping, like I said already so many times. Shadowbringers has just been sad all over the place. And apparently it's gonna get worse in the post quests, post Shadowbringers quests. Apparently it's gonna get even worse. They also told me you haven't seen nothing yet of depressing stuff. So, oh man, I'm already scared. Oh, here we go. Right, that's that quest. Nice. Dude, bunching is so fun. Bunching is so fun. Oh, it's gonna get worse. Oh man. I don't like this game anymore. They better bring us some cheerful stuff in Endwalker, because otherwise, really. Ah, man. I think it's only gonna get darker though in Endwalker, sadly enough. I'm not sure. I saw the trailer, I think, a while ago. I looked it up somewhere, because I actually didn't see it yet. I think everything's just gonna get I think everything's just gonna get even worse in Endwalker. One more quest for the flying. Well, no, I can't fly yet though, but after that, after the main story quest, we will be able to eventually. Pardon. I'm first gonna go here for the flying quest, and then we're gonna continue with the story. What's that? Wait, what? Oh, we need to kill this one. Oh, well, not kill this one. We need to capture it. Oh, hang on. We're doing way too much damage here otherwise. Calm down, Zenko. Interrupt it? What do you mean interrupt it? Now I'm too far. Get it now? Oh, okay, cool. At least that's all we had to do. Don't keep your hopes up for fearful stuff. Nah, I'm afraid as well, man. I think everything's just gonna get worse and worse and worse. I just hope we don't lose too many important characters, because, you know, we've bonded with Y'shtola, Tancred, our little new Minfilia, which is Rin and stuff like that, and Alfino and Alize. Man, if anything happens to those, I'd kind of be probably devastated somewhere. Definitely Y'shtola. If they take away Y'shtola, I'm done. So flippin' done then. And honestly, like, Alize and Rin, I kind of like... Rin is so cute at the same time. And Alice is just... I don't know, Alice is just Alice. She's just so right-hearted, or I don't know how to put it. But she wants to do so much good, and she has such a hard time controlling herself sometimes when bad things happen in front of her. Which is kind of the same with me. I'm sometimes like... You know, I want to just jump in and help the weaker. Certain characters will be very important in Endwalker. Okay, well, very important doesn't mean they're gonna die. Okay, I don't know what the crystal is that I got, but... It's gone, I can't even see. Oh, it's these things. What do I even do with those? Oh, it's for crafting. Okay. I'm gonna teleport there because we need to be there anyway. Well, we saw Y'shtola in the trailer, right? Talking to those dudes that decide so much. Charlian? Yeah, Charlian, right? I certainly hope as well not. Alright. A visitor with... Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Zenko Sakura. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Ch-ch. Zenko Sakura, your application is ready for collection. Hey. As your residency was approved by Emmett Silk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Hey. No, where's that? All the way over there. There's so much running and walking. Your city's too big, dude. Your city is too big. Oh my gosh. Blah, 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 blah. Where's my zipline from Naraka so I can just like woink, go over everything? Yeah, man, like I said, I really hope we don't lose anyone too important that is like close to my heart. Gonna be devastating, man. Otherwise, I'm gonna look for new MMORPG to play. Back to Black Desert we go. Or start Guild Wars 2. Be gone, you Final Fantasy heartbreaker. Whoa, what the flip? You changed my entire deck now all of a sudden. I'll save the recommended as recommend. Oh wait, hang on, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, I need to go over there. I'm not sure even if I'm gonna make it from. Ah, stupid. Oh, also, Nelly, we got a lot of MGP coins. Got 135,000. I can buy a lot of card packs if I wanted to. Gacha stream in Final Fantasy. I was able to get 2 lines in the Wondrous Tale book. Flipping jokes. But I don't know what to use them on. Like, honestly, there's not a lot of stuff that I do with the MGP. And in the casino in general, I just, so far, saved them up for the car, I guess, the first thing. And then the second thing was just start to get the cards. Just for the funs of it. So I don't know what to do. Should I buy card packs or should I save it up for a specific card? Because I know you can do that as well. There's like a few cards that you can literally just buy. I don't want the bunny outfit. Definitely not on a male character. It's just so silly. Yeah, I'm not hearing the music a lot neither, eh, with all this mounting. You said the music was important. No bunny outfit. I don't even know what the cost is of the bunny outfit. Next, please. The song rings a bell, but I don't know what. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been... Oh, really? Gotta sit next to all the giants, eh? I can't even get on this seat. What the flip do you mean? I need to jump up. I need to crawl on. What the... Anyway. Did we manage to get on it? Yay, we managed. Oh, you can't buy it? Oh, it's by actually doing events and stuff like that, I guess, then. I thought it was a MGP cost. Ooh, may I? You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmet Selk? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I'm simply a shade. Here and not here. I know only that my name is Hippolytus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmet Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hippolytus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Sorry I have to talk over his language, but otherwise. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to his well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the not so fast! Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we await. A flip, man, why are you so fast suddenly? It's 100k casino points? Okay. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on morrow. Wait, 100,000, 180,000, and I have 13,000 only. Oh wait, did I have? No, I had 100,000. The final days, what began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. It would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh how the star had suffered, so many species lost. The land was blighted, the water poisoned, and even the wind has ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives... Come on! I can't read that fast, stop! Or not narrate at least. The cycle of life had begun anew and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. Or I can, but then it's no fun, then I'm just rambling the text. And normally this speed has always been fine. The convocation decided thus, we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. I'm just rambling it, because otherwise. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their lives' energies into creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? Well yeah, Hydaelyn won, didn't she? I thought you might. Oh, there he is. Emmet Selk has been a champion for the will of Zodiac. He needs to really... the original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not abandon his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. He really needs to start walking up more straight. It's really bad for his back. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmet Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. This is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. I don't know, punched Soric in the face and created a bunch of new worlds. That's pretty much the story, right? Zenko Sakura. Hey, that's me. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Hi, Albert. He can see you, or feel you, or whatever. Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it is visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were the color of your souls tell the tale. Two of you were one. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Huh. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as he. Surely Emmett Selk has recognized the hint of him in you. Zenko Sakura. Again. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Let's see, how many coins did I have? I had 135. Who knows, I may be able to get it. Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Alright. Back all the way over there. Oh, I flip it, teleporting. This has been a lot of chatting. Are we almost gonna punch Emmett Selk in the face now? Because that's probably where this is leading to, I guess, anyway. Destroy Emmett Selk. Rescue the Exarch, get rescued thanks to the Exarch, and then post quests. I don't know. But I'm guessing at least. Because keep in mind, we have a Crystal of Light with us. Like one that Moon Brida made. We haven't used it yet, so we can still destroy an Ashen for eternity. It's just my guess. But hey, I guessed wrong with the Lion as well. I thought that was the Lost Light Warden, but it was Vatri himself. Finally, you were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic venture? Almost, question mark. What do you mean? I see, my instincts were correct, and a good thing too. Ryonji and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasted not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive with strength and mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Perhaps 'twas simply the case that Emmett Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Rin and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is these ancients didn't exist beyond Amorots today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempt to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Zenko? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Actually, yeah. Found a guy who realized that this was all fake. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ashen scheming has been leading to this? All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Aye, I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory and in turn empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. That does seem the most likely scenario. Perhaps those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate, but what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not, and that's to say naught of what Emmett Selk plans for the Exarch's power. We stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past. We need to find him, Zenko, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after. by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self dying somewhere in that future calamity will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting him at Selk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Options. Let's go with spell speed. Hey, we can actually fly already then now. Woo! Oh! This is usually the official last quest, Shadowbringers. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mortsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me on keeping on walking. Ah, we're gonna need a talk with everyone, okay. Valtteri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to seer what's become of the first. We going on a ride? Oh boy. Not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in the people's hearts? Achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting the spirit people under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Hellas would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do. I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Next. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet to his rest, we must needs bind his ashen soul and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task required Orisight, and such have I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though it was ever mine intent to provide said boon. Future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to ashen artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he had endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaw of peril, forge not but that this fondest wish and that of many others, besides, is to see these... Seriously, man! Is to see thee survive unto the morrow. Can you speak normal English? 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. I'm gonna skip Orion J from now on, I'm so done with his talking. Ah, that's probably one guy I wouldn't mind dying in the game. No, that's rude, but still. Flippin' hell. Let me summon this guy here real quickly twice. Alright. Y'shtola. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your hearts decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. See, there we go, a girl of few words, but thorough words. You what? Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in our meringue. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Zenko. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have. For Rin's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. You don't forget to guard Rin's back, okay? Hey Rin. What's up, little Minfilia? When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless, and she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulch, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. I made a mistake. If I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Tancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Aww. Then you shouldn't hang your head. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I'm not asking to be saved. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I'm not letting my head hang. That's what I should say. Yes, that's the best words. I shouldn't? Yeah. But fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. We must all keep looking forward, like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. Let's go with that. We must all keep looking forward. That sounds better. See? She's speechless. I'm not sure who you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for all of us. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Zenko. I'm going with you. Of course you are. Let's get this over with. Or does Albert have a few last words to say? No? Alright, let's go. Can fly there, that's easy. How deep is this city? What the flip, man? Should we maybe just explore everything real quickly? Still have quite some exploring to do though. But let's do that. Okay, we need to go really high. Hey, I'm just stalling now big time, eh? But I want to get all my maps 100%. I think I've done all the other maps as well. Before I forget, and before we get teleported somewhere else after all of this, because I don't know. Nully said we were in for a ride, so I don't know. Sure. I hope it doesn't take super long, because I'm getting a little bit hungry. Okay, go. Left. But hey, we got our ninja 80. We got this. And I know my rotation for once. The only thing I mess up sometimes is Tenchi Jin, just because you're the smallest movement, it messes it up. The only thing you can do is rotate, I've noticed. That's the only thing you're allowed to do. Look at that. That's the city from afar. You can't see anything. Because, you know, of reasons. It's far, it's dark, it's deep. Oh, what's this? Hello. What is this? The Swallowed Spire. Hey, there we go. Now city is viewable. Good. There we go. Alright. Let's go. The last official quest. Oh, at least normally it's always the last official quest. Also question mark surprise. Well, this even beats Ul'dah. And Ul'dah always claims to be the biggest city and everything. This pretty much beats everything we've seen so far. Right, here we go, everyone. Get ready. Right, here we go. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Yes, I got that. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Easy. Our plan. Oh, here we go. Pretty curious of what's gonna happen. And a ninja.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Oh, there he is.
Emmett Selk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you?
Get out of my way.
And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Save this place. Came here to stop you. Came here for the Exarch. We came here for both. But technically I started with the Exarch, so I'll keep with it.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Emmet Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Uh-oh. Someone's getting angry.
Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Uh-oh. Eh? Ooh. Hotta. Hotta, hotta.
The coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Fire.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Okay. So what? Ah. It's a dungeon. Well, that was kind of to be expected. Alright, what's it? It's actually a big one. Right. What's up with this though? Elegant tombstones and elegant tombstones. Okay. First time we're gonna start getting these. I've never actually tried a dungeon with them. Should I try one with them or should I just wait for real players? Actually don't know. Honestly don't know. You can oh, that's your mount, the gorilla holding you. Hooks. Well, average wait time 8 minutes. That's not too bad, right? Yes. Let me meanwhile real quickly order all of this. Better wait for replayers. Start job. Let me order this real quick so I don't by accident destroy this stuff, which I definitely didn't want. Dungeon takes too long with them. So yeah, my eye also spotted something funny, which is this. The earrings and the accessories, let's put it like that, for the ninja are the same as for the archer, or the bard, the machinist, and the dancer. So that's pretty cool. Of course, technically, depending on what class you play, you might want to switch the materia But I guess, you know, at the moment definitely not being super hardcore, I guess a standard set will work. So I'll just follow whatever my favorite class out of all 4 uses, which probably will be used. So probably I'll just stick with the materia I saw on a guide for the ninja, which is apparently determination here. Well, normally there's a lot more, but I only have like 1 spot in it. Eventually, if you get really high gear, you can put in like 5 or 6 materia in here. So, you know, some critical hit here, critical hit. This is determination, and this either also critical hit or determination, depending on what works. So I can, well, yeah, if the moment I can buy a ring, I'm full settled for Bard, Machinist, Dancer, and that's, well, let's be honest, there's 3 classes that I do want to get to 80 as well eventually. So definitely Bard. And that's a funny joke, is it's the lowest one. Machinist is already super close, so you know, might as well try. Black Mage as well still. I think Paladin maybe, Dragoon, we'll see. I just hope I'm not wasting too much money now with buying full Exarchic stats on the characters that I get to 80 now, because in a few weeks the max level is gonna rise up and there's gonna be new armor, and then I'm gonna have to get rid of this probably, because I guess quest armor will be stronger than the Exarchic gear. I have no clue. It's costed me like a few millions already so far. So let's stop buying this Exarchic after I get the Lost Ring for my ninja, and just stick with some of the classes that we have now on 80 and maxed out at least. Otherwise, it might be too much of a pain. Chocobo's halfway to get to rank 10, that's pretty cool. Then he's the best healer. Then I need something, and then I can start making him an attacker as well. Though this is apparently gonna take super long, but hey, gotta do something. I'll have to look up what I need at rank 10 to start leveling up a second class. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Wire titles. None. Serpent Puppy, Serpent Howler, Growler, Serpent Hound. Sort by category. Let's see what the PvP. What do we have? Drone Sniper, Dungeon Master, the Unsevered, Gambler, QB Tamer. Ah, look at that. It's because of the Fluid of Plume. Nice. Tamer of Steeds. Defender of Eorzea, of course. Surrender of Souls. Wow. It's quite a bunch already. Pimp Your Ride is the achievement. Serpent Lord. Cavalier. I usually have non-equipped. Let's go dungeon. I don't think I can do much in between. Except for waiting. Rah, 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 rah. Can we stand up here? We can. Thank you for the like. Arigato. See, hot fire. Ba-da-na-na. I don't have a lot of these anymore, do I? Glamour. Oh, I bought some extra. Bought a few extra. Well, this looks kind of cool as well. Of course, half naked, it don't. Ooh, we get shurikens instead now. And a little dagger there. Still got some spiky thing at the shoulder. We get a tattoo now. Bet you can't see it all, right? Without equipping it. I'd have to equip it then. The two different color boots is kind of silly though. The gloves are pretty nice as well. I don't know which one I prefer, this one or the other one. I'll have to see the entire set once I use it once. I definitely prefer the mask of the one that I have now compared to this. I always forget it's this. This is kind of, I don't know. I definitely prefer the other one then. Alright, here we go. Let's kick Emmett Salk's butt. Oh, this is what happened during the day so many thousands of years ago. Amoro. Alright, let's see. Also, level 80, the first... Well, no, it's... Yeah, it's the first time we're actually doing a dungeon when level 80.
To the final days of Amarant.
Well, I don't need to use my food anymore for the 3% extra XP, because we got it. What is that? Okay, wow. That's bright.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Burn. Wait, what's the weather here? Termination. That's the weather forecast. Termination. Nice. That's some weather forecast. Terminating weather. I could actually use Bunch in here as well once. Don't know if it's still be in time to do that. I definitely don't want to get all my cooldowns and the boss fights there. And I don't know how long the dungeon is. Look, it's a Lalafell. Here's the next boss fight, so let's not use our big cooldowns anymore. Now let's see if I can nail that rotation at level 80. It's just a matter of using one skill different now, I guess, compared to before. Instead of using Baba Kakra in the beginning, I can actually use Bunshin now in the beginning. Everything else stays the same normally, as I was doing until now.
Just as prayer gives rise to primals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Burst Beast. What a suitable name, I guess. Right. Go, buddy. Hey, I did exactly what I was supposed to do without even knowing what I was gonna do. Anyway, I nailed the rotation, by the way. That was perfect. Oh, crap, okay. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, okay, I didn't see that. Didn't see the flipping rock there. First time. Gome. Ah, this is a bad moment to get alive, probably. Alright, we're lucky. I didn't die again. Thought I was gonna die there. Okay, I need my buff first. Rotation is gonna be a little bit different now because we don't have our ninjutsus at the ready. And so who is actually who's going? I'll go here. 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 Are we actually better off just dropping them all at the same place as well? By the way. Ow! 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 Ow, 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 ow. Flipper hurts. Right. So gotta hide behind the rock soon. What the flip, dude? Oh, really? I'm gonna die again. Okay, no, I'm lucky. Oh, seriously, man. Ah, come on. Alright, my rotation is making no sense anymore at all, but it's kind of clunky in this new dungeon. Nothing was as it's supposed to be. Nothing was as it was supposed to be there, but okay, at the end. I started off good, but then I messed it up. That's, I guess, a little bit the pressure of Ninja, man, you know? You have to do your rotation as good as possible. Keep it within the time zones that you need to because of the trick attack. Your group depends on that trick attack as well. It's one of the biggest team buffs you can get. Literally just 5% more damage. Seriously, so many... Ah! So many stuff. What does a melee class have to do in this dungeon, dude? To be able to just deal some damage. Oh, come on, what the flip's happening now? Oh, man. Everything is too shite. Stop casting so many AoEs. I'm gonna regret not maxing out the machinist. Let me flip and do some damage here. What's all of this? Ah, come on, really? Dudes. The dudes and dudettes. Yamero. Stop. What the flip am I supposed to do? Shut up. Okay. Phew.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Oh, look at that. Dragon? Oh. Maybe I should pay attention here. Are you gonna be our next boss? What are you? Do you go boom? Yeah, he go boom. Wait, what the flip? Wow! Hey! So, by trying to save their world, they first actually created all of these things by accident, or what? Okay. You gonna be second beast? Terminus Belva. Okay, no, he's not second beast. I was expecting second beast there. Some reason. Hi, those deformed creatures. Okay, hang on, what the flip? Guess I'll just take out this guy here. Oh, it's the mech! Fire resistance down. Nice. The fabric of the star, okay. Wait, that's not what I kinda wanted to cast here, but... I can't see crap sometimes as a melee character. Let me help these guys here by killing this. I don't flippin' know what to do first. Wait, this is probably more annoying. There you go, buddy. Same energy as says in the Antwerp trailer. Lol. Dude, they just keep coming. What the flip? Is this a boss fight or just flipping a bunch of mobs? How am I supposed to be able to do my correct trick attack rotation when a lot of stuff is going on? I can't just spam my normal AoEs without anything in between here, right? I need to do more than that. We good? Gonna show your face again, eh?
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Okay. Okay.
And you will see the end of a world.
Whoa. Okay, it looks pretty and it's hard at the same time. What the flip? What is all of... Wow. Okay, they went hard with the dungeon here. They went hard with the dungeon visuals. What's that anyway? Those big things flying all over the place, man.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Okay. Oh, wow. Ah, no. I have to say, so far I haven't seen a huge critical hit yet with Kasatsu into our big damage skill though. Samurai still has a higher number so far. Oh well, no, actually no, it's not true. True, I forgot. I've seen a 108k critical hit with it, which is a pure solo number. With the Samurai, it's usually like double numbers to get them that high. Hey, I recognize you. You're an end boss in a raid. You just look red now instead of the green.
Us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Oh, I'm still trying to up the chest. We're gonna fight one of those now, right? Yeah, we are. Here we are. Hi. Okay, I see it. Good thing I saw all of them move, because otherwise I wouldn't have seen it. Let's not, we need to get as far as possible. Aha, okay, yes. Guess I'm safe here. Damn. Ow. Okay, I'm not anymore. Dude, can I hit him? Can I fall off here? I want to fall off again. Ah, dude, stop casting it on me all the time. Oh, this is where we have to go hide? Well, I'm at this side. I hope it's fine as well. Are we gonna make this? My rotation is also a fair mess, actually, to be honest now. Just don't stay on the ones that are glowing and you will be fine, man. Our healer died. We're not gonna be fine. Ow! Ow! How do you know where he caused that thing though? That's the fun part, you don't. Okay, you don't know. Alright. Hey, at least I made it. GG. That was a well-timed limit break, I think. Ew. That was probably a fairly timed limit break. Eh. Good. You can't tell me that happens, okay. What the? Oh, I don't know what they were doing. It's so pretty and devastating, I suppose, at the same time, right? There you are.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Of course, what else did you think?
Nevertheless,
Everyone down on the ground and I'm just on my knees.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Sneaky, Alize. She tried though.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alize!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Come on, man, get up. You're the hero here. Do something about it.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing.
Can't we use all the abundance of light against him here?
Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes. Still fighting the good fight.
Woo!
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow.
Is Stola going from white mage to black mage?
Best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future.
We're still walking.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Tankrat.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Hey Albert, there he is. Still waiting for him to fulfill his role. Somewhere. Able to absorb the light or something?
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
You know I could. What, all by myself? No, you know I could.
Take it. We fight as one.
The light was too much for one soul to bear, right? Now we got two souls? Right?
This world is not yours to end.
Oh, his voice. Oh.
This is our future. Our story.
Nice.
No, it can't be.
Where did everyone else go, by the way? They vanished.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
Hey, there he is.
I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Yeah, he can barely stand.
Damn you! Damn you all!
It ends this day, one way or another it ends. I challenge you, Emmet Suck. Let's go with that. I challenge you, Emmet Suck.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Okay. And I'm Zenko Sakura. One who's gonna punch you in the face. Ah, of course. That was to be expected though, a trial. Ah. Ah. Ay, 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 ay. Average wait time 12 minutes. Crap. Oh, I think this is for the next time. I'm gonna have to call it here though. We'll do this another time, guys. Withdraw. Let's make a screenshot of me in the abundance of light, I guess. There you go, you can't see me. There we go. Literally fine, but I know, but I've been going for 4 hours, man. Been going for 4 hours. I can't even do anything else, I guess. Well, I can leave, I guess, anyway. Yeah, but I'm gonna call this one here. Mina, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining the stream. Also, I have to check whether I can actually play this song or not. For now, I'm actually gonna... It's probably already too late anyway, if it is not allowed, but let me mute it for now. Just to be safe, because there's a few songs that are actually copyrighted. Like 3. I don't know which ones they... The next stream on Twitch as usual. I don't know, maybe I will do Naraka on YouTube. Just check Twitter if you're interested to see. Plus, most of you guys that follow and watch my streams are, well, following and having a bell activated or whatever. So you'll get the notification on which I stream anyway. Plus, I posted on Twitter as well. I don't know exactly where I'm gonna stream on just yet. It's going to depend. I'm getting a bit hungry, so I'm gonna see if I can eat maybe soon. If not, I might do some off-stream stuff till I can eat. And then I'll let you know. I watched the movie yesterday, maybe I don't today, so I have a bit more time to stream and I might be able to do 2 more streams, I'm not sure. There's probably gonna be some Naraka, because even though I get tilted by the game sometimes, I kind of want to get better at it. I want to try it, because it is a cool game after all anyway. And I definitely want to get my reward there before the time is over. And once I have that one, I think I'll do some more Apex as well, and some Paladins as well, of course. Just to play some Sati again. And those games, feel free to join if you guys have time. Apex, Paladins, or Naraka, if you have them as well. Just let me know during the stream, but I will mention that at the same time as well. And when and where, I don't know yet. We will see. Maybe Twitch, maybe YouTube, I don't know. YouTube seems to be growing a bit at the moment. We're at 105 or 106 pups now here. That's pretty cool. Still got a long way to go, of course, for what I would like to have. But I don't care super much about that. I don't know, I just like streaming on YouTube. It's where we began anyway, so. But yeah, check Twitter if you want to see more, and we'll see. So yeah, next time we'll literally just start with this, I guess. Start with the dungeon. I'm close to having enough guild to buy my second and last ring, and then this guy's also full geared. I could do the dungeon on the samurai as well, because we all like that one as well anyway. And I should know that rotation. So yeah, we have a few classes now. Cool. But on that note, mina arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you very much everyone for joining the stream. Have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you in the next. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.